everyone. We're here for B&K Book Club's friends. How's everybody doing tonight? We are here to read our book club book, The Familiar. I don't have it. Yeah, I was going to say mine's no longer.
I have it here, but I already took the dust jacket off.
Same. I've already started. I don't know if you have.
I have not, no, but I just got the audio actually, so that worked out perfectly. I got it this afternoon, so I'm really looking forward because I find fantasy I can stay on track better if I'm listening to audio at the same time.
Yeah, no, I'm 6 chapters in, because I did that before the city dropped last night.
Yeah,
I was like, and then I was secretly hoping this would work, but it did not. So that's okay. I will still work on this. That's totally fine. But I'm excited to read this because I do love Leigh Bardugo.
This will be my first, so I'm just not sure.
I think you're gonna like it.
I think I'm gonna like it, but I'm like, I just don't know because I haven't read anything from this author before. So
yeah, no, I think you're gonna like it, but we shall see. We shall see what happens. The first line got me, to be honest. I was like, oh yes, we're at a Leigh Bardugo book. Oh, it's not exciting. But it's the kind of writing that I just appreciate, if that makes sense. So I do know that everyone in the comments is not necessarily reading The Familiar, which is completely fine. If you're reading The Familiar, let us know. If you're reading something for Tar, also let us know. That is completely fine. I know there's no Tar sprints tonight. So I know that we are kind of like unofficially being the Tar sprints for tonight. So if you are reading something else, that's great. So are we, because we have not finished our city books yet either. So we are going to read some of The Familiar, and then I think we might end up switching at some point during the day. And we're going to try and keep the chatty bits to about 15 minutes, and I will try to get to as many comments as I can. But as there may be a crowd tonight, we will just do our best. But let me scroll to the top. Please hold. Hi, Kelly. Have arrived. Lexi, I saw this while we were chatting backstage, and I'm so sorry you've had such an ordeal. Like, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that, and I hope it all works out. I saw that you kind of have a plan, and I hope that we can distract you from the mess, hopefully. Jen's reading The Deal. If my wife doesn't knock out the internet, I'm ready for sprints. Ooh, Heartless Hunter. Hi, Julie. Good luck, Lexi. How to Lose a Time War in Psalm for the Wild Build. Yay. I love Psalm for the Wild Build. So many people are reading it. And like, as much as I'm excited people are reading my favorite book, it's always stressful.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it is. Finishing A Marvelous Light. Nice. I DNF'd that book. I think it was a time for me though. Like it just wasn't the time. It was at the end of Sprint Miss and I was exhausted. So that's why. Ooh, Bring Me Your Midnights. Nice. I have that on the shelf and I loved Nature of, what's it called? Nature of.
I can't help you.
Thanks, Kelsey. Hi, Vanessa. Been a long day. I'm sorry. Hopefully we can have fun tonight. Hello, everybody. Working on The Familiar and maybe do some coloring between sprints. Found a cool picture of Medusa that I want to color. Nice. If you've started, let us know. You've made it to Buenos Aires. Nice. Role playing. What do we do? Isn't that the question? I think both Kelsey and I had that moment. We were really hoping this was going to work. It did not.
Yeah.
It did not. So far, I'm having a great time. I'm only 6 chapters in, though. So it's early days yet. Kelsey hasn't started yet. So
I can't say anything yet. I'll have more thoughts next sprint.
Exactly. Read The Familiar, but also sneak some role playing. I feel like a lot of people are reading role playing this time around. Like I've seen a lot of people reading it because it works for the prompt really well and is also a host favorite. I think both of our plans is to just get to the day one breakdown of The Familiar and then switch back to our actual books. That's your plan?
So what is your other book? I forgot.
Powerless by Kelsea.
Oh, right. And mine is Butcher and Blackbird. So
Powerless by Kelsea Silver is what I'm currently working on for the actual city. So I only have about 3 chapters to do before we get to that point because I think chapter 9 is the cutoff for today.
That sounds right. Yeah.
So I'll only be reading it in the first sprint and then I'm going to switch over to the city. Normally we read the book for the whole sprints, but this month is a little bit different, y'all. You all understand. It's a little bit different this time around. Library books after the city prompt for some sightseeing. Nice. Ooh, the obsession. That's okay. We're only probably going to read it for 1 to 2 sprints ourselves and then switch.
And we never do any spoilers either for anyone here. Like, we never do, so you don't have to read it.
No, absolutely. Ooh, King of Wrath.
Ooh.
Nice. Hi, Danny. Want to pop in to say hi. Hope you both love The Familiar. Haven't read it yet, but I'm curious. 4 chapters in. Pacing feels weird. Okay, good to know.
That's fair.
It is a raid tonight. Totally. Ooh, The Housemaid's Secret. I need to continue that series. Jess. Beneath Devil's Bridge for Team Spooky. Role playing. See, lots of people are reading role playing. Without the dust jacket, you guys look like you're reading. It does kind of look like that.
I really love the inside of it, though. It's like super pretty.
I know. It's so pretty. And I don't know if you noticed, but they have, what are these fruits that are on the inside? Pomegranates? Yes.
Pomegranates, yeah.
There's one like embossed on the cover in the corner.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Like, I noticed something was there, but I honestly did not investigate further. So
there you go.
Nice.
Learn something new every day. Eleanor Park for Leg 2. I don't think I know what that is. To look that one up.
Yeah.
Hello. Made it through the first 9 chapters last night. Nice. Are you reading more today, or are you working on what will work for the leg?
And how are you liking it? Because I haven't popped in the Discord much just because I don't want
There's really nothing there yet. I did, and there's really nothing, and most of them are empty. Okay. So we'll be the first ones really in there. Reading Tar before I fall behind on the city prompts. Thanks for inviting us to join sprints. Absolutely. We're excited to have everybody. And we're kind of going to do the same thing, to be honest. We're going to read this for a little bit and then we're going to switch over because we don't want to get behind either.
100%. No. And I mean, I'm kind of happy with that because I'll eat dinner while reading that book. And then because this isn't a book that you should eat while reading. So then after dinner, I can hopefully switch to this.
It's really not. It's really, really not.
Yeah. It is not.
Ooh, work for it. I want to read that book at some point. I don't know when I'll get to it. 14% in, and I have no idea what's going on. You know, that's fair. That happens. Heartless Hunter for the readathon. Ooh, Heartless Hunter looks good. Powerful. I need to read this because everyone tells me it's excellent. Everyone. Finished my city prompt last night, so now I'm sightseeing. Nice. Currently reading The Housemaid. There's a couple people reading in that series tonight. Love Song for the Wild Built. And the second one, which I can't remember the name of, it's Prayer for a Crown Shy. Speaking of, this is on my list to do this month, is read that because the first one is a host favorite for me, but I haven't read the sequel yet. So like need to get to that. Nature of Witches. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember the word witches when the whole book is literally about witches. It's fine. It's been a long 3 days, y'all. 4 days. Yes. Song for a Wild Built is so good, everyone. I hope you all love it. Ooh, Astrid Parker. That's my favorite one in the series so far. I haven't read Iris, but I did like Astrid a bit more than I like Delilah. I love Delilah. Don't get me wrong, but Astrid was very good. 25% in to Buenos Aires. You're almost there. You're getting there. Hi, Sarah. Going to play The Sims this evening, but happy to hang out with you guys. Curious to hear your thoughts on the book. Lee Bardugo is hit or miss. I would agree with you on that because as much as I love Ninth House Hellbent, I have never gone back to Shadow and Bone because I just can't be fussed. I need to, though, because I want to read Six of Crows. So
I do. I have both of those series somewhere up here, and I do want to get to those. I just don't know if Ninth House and Hellbent are like my vibe, but I think I'll like Six of Crows and Shadow and Bone.
It'll be interesting because if Ninth House is not your vibe, I don't know if this is going to be your vibe.
Okay, I'm speaking like from not actually reading it, just hearing people's thoughts. So I must say I could be surprised.
Not that this is like Ninth House, but like I guess it's similar because it's written by the same person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just don't know if dark academia is my vibe, but I think this is fantasy.
This is almost more historical magical realism.
Yeah, so I'm interested. I could go either way. I could either find it really boring, or like absolutely love it. So we'll see.
Yeah. It's true. Tar does just make everything a little bit chaotic and spicy.
It's so fun, but so chaotic.
It's so fun, but we're all just like, you buckle in, enjoy the ride. All normal activities will resume next month. They never learn. Oh, I read that. When did I read that? For Rainy's video. Rainy made me read this. Favorite books of 2024. I'm obsessed. Have you read the sequel? I need to read this. The whole
thing. It actually came out today, and I got it today. And I was like, what perfect timing that I started Butcher and Blackbird today, not even realizing it was the pub date.
I didn't realize that came out today because I saw some people reading it for this prompt. So I assumed it had been out for a little bit, but obviously people were just excited to read it, which makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, The Thursday Murder Club. I love that book. I hope you enjoy it. Daughter of Mine. Nice. You're almost done. Are you liking it? We both enjoyed this book.
Yeah.
Team sci-fi, team romance. We've got some more sci-fi in the chat. Trying to squeeze The Shadow Rising in this month. Me too. Me too. I'm struggling. Struggling hard, really. But I'm going to get it done. It's going to happen. When? Do not know. But before the end of the month, that will have happened. Ace of Spades. Let's get lit. Role playing. You and a lot of people are reading that one. Bespelled for some sightseeing. Rereading Monk and Robot series this month. Yes, Leandra is actually the reason I read it. And then I ended up loving it. So there. Nice. Winter's Orbit. The Coworker. Is this the Frida McFadden book?
Well, yeah. It should be. That's the only one I know about. So.
Go Team Spooky. Hi, Gabby. Chugging along to Buenos Aires. Hope you love The Familiar. It was one of my fave books of May. Love it.
I did see Gabby dropping thoughts throughout the, I think last month. So.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think Gabby's the only person who has put anything in the Discord yet. So, Gabby, I haven't read all your thoughts yet because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I will get to them as we go through the month. No, week.
Hopefully week. If it's a month, that's not good.
Don't look right at us, y'all.
Who knows? If it gets chaotic, it might be longer than a week.
It could happen. It could be longer. Good morning, Crystal. Oh, Plumber. You and Lexi are both dealing with household fixes, and that's no fun. We do. We just need to embrace the chaos. It's fun. I know I'm going to love Six of Crows. I just feel like I should read Shadow and Bone first. I know I don't have to, but like, I feel like I should.
Yeah.
Seriously, those two back to back have really just changed what we're doing. And you know what? July's going to hit and we're all not going to know what to do with ourselves any longer. Last read of May. Really enjoyed it. Just bought Butcher and Blackbird. Can't wait to read it. We'll have to wait till next month. We've got
Luckily, it just fit. Like, it wasn't on my TBR for this month whatsoever. It just hit a prompt and I was like, okay, yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was just released today. You can tell how much I know about the series, but I will eventually read it. I have it on Kindle.
I pre-ordered it and I didn't realize it was going to show up today and be released today. I knew it was in June, but I didn't know what the exact date was.
I feel like that happens though with like pre-orders. Too many pre-orders. You forget that it's happening until it's like, oh, what's this book on my doorstep?
Yeah.
Have it on your Libby app. The wait is several months. I was 80th and then moved up to 75th in line. Yeah, it had a long wait. I'm surprised you got it because I know that you were waiting for a while.
I didn't get it on Libby. I got it on my little
the cloud one?
Yeah, so you can just like kind of all of a sudden get books on there. Like so it was actually showing 3 days left earlier this morning, but I guess someone returned it early and I just snagged it. It just worked out. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get it.
You know what? It's totally fine that you're ahead too, because you have to go with the Libby fates sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I was not Libby up to Libby. I was just going to read it if not. So yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah. I ended up getting it through Libby, but I think I put it on hold before the book was actually out.
Yeah.
So then I could deliver it later a few times until I actually needed it.
And it's not on Everend either. I checked there. So
no. Finishing up my second sightseeing book. Finishing up dinner and reading The Princess and the Scoundrel. just had the weirdest thing happen watching you guys and thought it was an ad at first, but I was like, your channel and switched videos. That's weird.
That is
YouTube?
really weird.
What is YouTube doing? YouTube does the weirdest things
I
sometimes.
know.
But we did make it to the end of the comments in 15 minutes, which is
Perfect.
we're ready to go. So we are going to dive in and we're going to get some reading done because we all have a lot of reading to do. So I will see you all in an hour. I finished today's pages. So I've moved on to Powerless because I need to get to, where are we going? Buenos Aires.
Yes.
I was like, where? It's not Toronto. That's not where we're going. It's not good that I've already started. My brain is like, what is happening? So that's what I did. And I put my thoughts in the Discord. How did you do?
Good. So I ate dinner, so I didn't make as much progress as I wanted to, but I got to chapter 4. So I think if I, have good progress the next one, I should be done next spring.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. That's great.
I don't know how I'm feeling about it yet. I kind of got confused with the characters at the very beginning.
Don't worry. All the Dawns, you get confused.
Okay.
I think you're not meant to remember all of them.
Okay. I'm like, and do I need to remember every one of them? I'm like, maybe I should write these down.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. So it's different than my typical type of book, but obviously keeping an open mind. And I think once things kind of settle in and like I get to know the characters more and the storyline, I think I'll like it. So
yeah, for sure. I saw this question come in right as we were going into sprint, and I know that we've already gotten to the answer as we went through the sprint.
Well, I don't want to check. That might be a spoiler, actually.
Apparently there might be something in the epilogue, but that Bree said that was okay to use. So we got there. We'll get to that comment as we go down, but we did get there. Hi, Rye and Jean, reading Rejected Mates Book 2. And thank you for that reminder. Much appreciated. You can tell that the author of one of the point of views in How to Lose a Time War is Canadian. Nice. Hello. Leather and Lark should be here's where we got to the answer that yes, Leather and Lark should be fine for the for anyone who wants to read it for this prompt. It should be fine. Exporting a video in kitty cuddles. Love that. Role playing. A lot of people are reading role playing. It's a popular book for this one around. Loved Butcher and Blackbird. A lot of people did. This was a popular one.
Yeah.
I do have it on Kindle. I just don't know when I will get to it, but like I will.
Is it on KU or is it you bought it on Kindle?
I bought it. It was on sale for I think $1.99. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna grab that because that'll be good enough to have it.
Yeah, it's a wild time. It's good. I'm enjoying it, but it's a wild time.
Just got home from a trip. Nice. I hope you had a good time. And here's the final answer where Bree said, yes, that is fine. Hello. Welcome from Team Fantasy. We have, I think, all the teams represented tonight, which is lovely. Still working on Toronto. That's totally fine.
I only finished my Toronto one like around afternoon time. So
yeah, I finished yesterday by the skin of my teeth. To be honest, I didn't have a lot of time. So I just finished really. Go Team Sci-Fi. Should be reading instead of gossiping about books and reading the Discord. It happens. 55 pages. Driving home and listening to the chat. I'm glad that we can keep you company. Drive safe. Page 109 of Heartless Hunter. Hello, hopped on from Amazing Readathon. We do have a lot of new friends here tonight for book club sprints, and we love it. Working on my sightseeing book, and I'm halfway through. 55%. You're reading Saving 6. 40 pages of The Familiar and 1 chapter of role playing. Shower and dinner for me and the nephew. That's important to feed the little people. Okay. Toilet is fixed and did some cleaning while my stepdad was here making dinner, and I'll be picking up A Neighbor's Secret. Kind of boring. Not sure about it. Fair. I feel like you read this, didn't you?
No.
Maybe it wasn't you.
I was trying to think of like who that's by. The Neighbor's Secret. I know it.
No idea.
But
I know someone who read it. Maybe it was Julie. I don't know. Now I don't know. Finished chapter 9, enjoying it more than I thought. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to go really with this book, which is kind of fun.
Oh, yeah. I have no predictions, really.
Yeah. 94 pages. Very nice. Hello, Rainy. Logged my second sightseeing book for this leg and started Doctor Who. Hopefully I can start this book when I get home from circus. We had a supper sprint and read more of They Never Learn. 96 pages and really enjoying this book. Said there'd be a murder and there's no murder yet. Just 3 ladies pretending they're in a book club. How far through are you that you haven't had a murder yet? Close to finishing Powerless. You're close. I'm not close. I'm only on page 139. But I do know your thoughts. I think they're close.
Yeah, I can guess.
They're about the same.
Yeah.
2 weeks wait for Leather and Lark, but the book of the month arrived today. I want to know how you feel. Thoughts on Powerless. You should message me.
Rainy, it's not hard to guess. by the comment, I could tell.
You're like, I wonder what we thought.
Yeah.
50% of A Court This Cruel and Lovely. Got dinner, getting the kiddos ready, and made it to chapter 16. Very nice. The inspector never showed up, so I can clean up dinner and rush to listen to more of The Princess and the Scoundrel.
It sucks, though.
That
It sucks
really
waiting,
sucks.
and then they never show up.
Well, that's it. It's like when you know that you're like putting things off because someone's coming and then they don't come.
Yeah.
Almost done with your eyeballs. Don't need the audio this time. I thought Leandra had the audio. Why I thought that, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. 36% into my Argentinian book, but I'm in the middle of like 3 books due to other projects. Yeah, this is my 3rd book as well, because the familiar Shadow Rising in this one. 52 pages of Ashes in the Sun. It's a reread. Loving the Bridge Kingdom. I need to read A Fading to Blood. Really, really badly. Reading for Buenos Aires, about a quarter of the way done. Just got back from the store and grocery shopping, but finished my 2nd sightseeing prompt. Amazing. Starting Magic Lies and Deadly Pies for Team Spooky. Nope, not this, Julie. I don't know who read it then. Not a clue. Not a clue. No idea. 20%, but it mentioned the murder in the prologue. Oh, that's late into the book for something that's in the synopsis and not that you haven't hit yet. For sure. I love this book. With my whole heart, I love this book. So I agree with you. But is it worse than Heartless? Well, I loved Heartless. So yes. I can't speak for Leandra. But for me, yes. Starting Here We Go Again. Oh, I hope you like this. I just read this last month with Katie. Divine Rivals. Also, hello. Oh no, slipped a rib. Oh, that's awful. I hope you feel better. Loved Bring Me Your Midnight. I hope you love it too. Oh no, Vanessa, I 100% decided to do the audio from the beginning this time. I was like, I thought you had the audio. I thought so. Quarter of the way into Sundown Motel. It's okay. Leandra's boring my Audible. Yes, I knew this. That you allowed that. And thank you, because it would be so much harder to get through it without borrowed audiobooks. Like that would make our lives a lot more difficult. Trying to finish a 4th book this month. You are flying. Everyone is doing so well. So well.
Yep.
Trying not to drown.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all just trying?
And we're day 4 only.
To get through it. Interesting so far. I'm almost halfway, so I'm intrigued to see where it goes. If it makes you feel better, Leandra, I soft DNF Powerless last year, so I'm going to try again. This was something that I kind of knew going in, because I knew Rainey had DNF'd one, and I knew Rainey loved this series, and I knew there was a DNF amongst the series, and Rainey loves this series. So I was concerned for when, but I couldn't remember which one you DNF'd. I knew it was either this one or the last one, and I couldn't remember which one it was. So today I messaged Rainey and was like, is this the one you DNF'd? I did that. It's true. I assumed that's what you meant, because I don't think anything's going to top Heartless for me. I can't see it because I just loved Heartless so very much.
Reckless is apparently really good too. So,
and I could see that because I know who it follows, and I'm like intrigued in that storyline too. So true. I will say I can't physically give a book lower than Heartless, but it's around there. Oh no. Goodreads doesn't allow that
Just kidding.
Goodreads doesn't allow that option. So we're a little bit.
I kind of wish it allowed it because there are like 1 or 2 books that I like really wish I could have given 0 stars.
It's true.
So,
I do have sightseeing books. I can't log though. You need to get caught up so you can log your sightseeing books. Ate dinner and cleaned up after the littles. Gave them a bath. Need to sit and read. I hope you love. I really enjoyed Divine Rivals. Bought it at the same time that Brittany bought it for $1.99. Oh, for Butcher and Blackbird. Yes. Yes, it was. It was this one. Finished the sightseeing book yesterday, but after the prompt drop, so hoping to finish City 2 in a reasonable time frame. Absolutely. Wait for Reckless. You say no. I'm excited to read Reckless. I can't believe that it will top Heartless. Like I cannot believe that, but I'm okay with that. Like I'm okay for that to happen. But I just can't imagine. 42 pages. Want to finish tonight? You can definitely finish tonight. You're under 100 pages. We still have quite a few sprints to go.
Yep.
And we're trying to keep to a 15-minute chat today because I know a lot of people are trying to finish, get stuff done. We're a busy group as a collective. So we're going to stay pretty productive tonight. Leandra, ouch.
I know. I haven't even read it and I'm like, ooh.
It's Leandra, stop reading books. Accidental pregnancy will get better for you. I love this for you. Yeah, it's Thank you, Jess. This is Leandra's origin story. What is it for me? Because I'm not liking it either.
But like you liked Heartless at least.
I did like Heartless. And me and Leandra agreed on Flawless. We gave Flawless the same.
Yeah, Flawless that's the only one I've read, but I read it like last year. But I gave it a 4. So
I know this disappoints me too. It disappoints me as well. Don't worry. Like I'm mad at myself, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna finish it. It's fine. We're gonna get through it. It'll be fine. Leandra, think it was her first time. Leandra needs Team Sci-Fi to get on this time travel for Leandra. They're pseudo cousins. They're not actually cousins. He was basically adopted into the family, and he was adopted into the family that she is the cousin of.
So they're not actually related.
They're not biologically related.
Okay.
But they were raised as cousins.
Yeah.
And he calls all of them brothers. So like very much strongly familial. Yeah. So I will say that because I do think that's important for people to know because some people would not want to read that even though they are not related. Fair. That would be a trigger for some people for sure. Yeah. It's not mine because I liked Heartless. Yay! I am not either. Same. Giving service less than 5. I'm sorry. I haven't read Credence. So I don't know if those are actually related. I feel like in Credence, they're actually related though.
That's what I always thought, but honestly, I can't confirm or deny, but I thought that.
I'm not sure though, but I feel like they're actually related in that one. Yeah, I can feel that. Like, that's why I think it's good to talk about it. Cause I think a lot of people would be like, no, that's a hard pass for me on that relationship dynamic.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot because I have all the books. So I'm going to probably read them.
Leandra, when you really have to emphasize that, it's an issue. If you have to explain why technically they're not related, you've lost me. Yeah, I'm here. I'm not liking it either, y'all. I'm not going to be one to be.
I feel like that's going to be the lowest rated overall.
I could see that. Yes. Yeah. Although apparently I don't know because Rainey has not given me hope for Hopeless.
But I think generally that one's. I think Reckless. No, not Reckless. Powerless is getting has the lowest rating on Goodreads.
Yes, I love this. It's true. Yeah, exactly. No, Credence is another level. Yeah, I thought that they're actually like related in that one. That's what I heard. agree, kind of. I've only ever seen it done well one time.
Apparently one with like a good accidental pregnancy trope is Out on a Limb by Hannah.
Yes.
something.
I've heard great things about that. And I've read another book by that author that I really did like. So anyway, let's hop into a sprint. I will see you all in an hour. I got to 192 in Powerless. So I'm almost 50%. I'll hit 50% in the next sprint, probably.
Yeah.
So that's, that's good. And while you're telling everyone how you did, and I'm listening, I'm going to adjust the timer because we're going to do a 45 for the next one, just so that I can do bedtime and like the one after that, if that makes sense. So how did you do?
So I am 2 pages away from finishing today's pages. So I'll finish those obviously definitely the next sprint. So nice. And then I'll drop my thoughts and then I'm gonna go over to Butcher and Blackbird. The Familiar, I'm still like settling into like the writing style and like it's interesting, but I just don't know how I feel quite yet.
Yeah, I would not necessarily, like, from what I've read, but even going into it, would I have went, oh, a Kelsey book? No.
Yeah.
Not immediately. That would not have been my immediate reaction.
But it's like out of my comfort zone, which is nice because, I read a lot of like just romance, thriller, fantasy. So it is something different, which is nice. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
I think I kind of like doing it. We'll have to keep this doing like a 1-in-1 pick because I think it's giving us a good mix too.
It is. The only thing that we should have added this year, and I don't think we have, is like any lit fic, basically, which is one of my top genres. So I wish we added one, but I don't think we did. So
good materials?
Yeah,
that was a reigning success.
Yeah, you're right, but we need a redeeming one. So maybe later on this year we'll squeeze one in. We'll see.
Yeah, for sure. That's a sign of a good book, though, Liz. If you miss the chatty bit because you're so engrossed in your book. Thank you for hitting that like button. It is much appreciated. Hello, Nicole. How are you? And everyone's saying hi to Nicole. Ooh, snack time. Nice. Hi, Kirsty. I'm so sorry that you had a migraine. That is the worst. I'm glad that you're getting up and hopefully feeling a little bit better. Reading Ace of Shades. And all the hellos. We have a finished book, How to Lose the Time War. I think I'll reread it with the audio sometime. It was epistolary. Ooh, I love an epistolary book with historical references and beautifully written. Finished another book. We have another finished book, American Roommate Experiment. I read The Long Game by Alina Armos last year. I don't think it was this year. I think it was last year. And I really enjoyed that. So I need to go back and read some more of the author's backlist for sure. Listening to Eye of the World before bed. Going to need to start listening to this while working. I'm not getting through it. It's that one was not my favorite either. I think I gave that one 3. Then I did a 4. Then I did a 5. So like those first 3 books got better and better with each book. I cannot say that about the 4th. That is not the case with the one I'm currently on. Second video edited. Nice. Still need to make some thumbnails. 3 hours away from Buenos Aires. We love it. Forgot that Thursday's video wasn't edited, so need to do that. The editing is kind of never done, isn't it? 27 pages and took a bath. Lunch sprint and 67%. Jingle, jingle. I got distracted looking at the dogs that need a home. Well, that's a good reason to get distracted, to be honest. Dog distractions are fabulous. Sat in my car and finished The One That Got Away with Murder, 3 stars. We finished a lot of books in that sprint. Snack sprint, ready for bed, about 30 minutes of Eye of the World. 45 pages, 48 pages left. You can do that probably, maybe not in the next sprint because I know the next sprint's going to be a little bit shorter, but we're going to have 2 more sprints. So I think you can finish it tonight for sure. 85% of my book, trying to finish it tonight. Everyone is trying to get our books done. And luckily we've been pretty productive this evening for sure. Oh, also looking for a dog that needs a home. Oh, reading about a dog that needs a home, not researching. I read that as researching. Page 42 in Doctor Who book and 27% in my audio. Gonna make some tea and head off to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Moving on to Psalm for the Wild build. Listening right through the next 2 sprints. I might finish before bed. Finish chapter 9 in the Familiar and put some thoughts in the Discord and hit 50% of role playing. I need to go catch up because I saw a couple of people put thoughts in the Discord and I need to go look at those.
I'll be there shortly in 2 pages.
Maybe I'll wait till you're done and then I'll catch up on everybody. Dinner and 7% in the familiar. Honestly, I'm liking it so far. Rainy, we are starting to realize that this type of book is where we overlap.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you and Rainey will love it.
I do too. This is where we kind of get the same vibes.
Yeah, I'm thinking it could go like middle-ish for me. Or like a 4-star, but I don't see it being a 5. But we'll see. I'm keeping an open mind.
We'll see. We'll see for all of us, really, because it's still so early days to really know. Like, it's still really early.
Yeah.
49% in enjoying They Never Learn. Put the kids to bed. Dealt with a lost plushie. The worst. The worst is when the cozy item is lost. It's a disaster. And got to $199 at Premiere Midnights. Don't do Cleopatra and Frankenstein. I had no plans to do that.
No, absolutely none.
Not after when you read it. Got to page 50, so 25 pages. Feel weirdly tired again. I mean, it's very late, so that's fair. And you did have a migraine, so maybe you just need to like sleep, hopefully feel better soon. Few chapters in and 47% of The Falcon and the Foe. Read about 15 pages, 20%. Doing well, recovering from a cold, listening to Hidden Valley Road. Well, I'm glad you're on the road to recovery from your cold, but that sucks. 66 pages read in Ashes of the Sun and also worked on my IEP. Also done and ready for bed. Another Tuesday night that I have no plans for a video tomorrow. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Last week, you did not get it done after sprints because we stayed up. People do not know this. We got talking after sprints and we stayed up till 2:00 in the morning talking after sprints last week.
Yeah.
We were all exhausted on Wednesday.
I was up at 6 a.m. I was like, oh my God, I'm exhausted.
We were so exhausted. So exhausted. 12% through Moments in Time. Honestly, I could release a Tara vlog already since 35 minutes. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Mine is also super long. I started editing it today and I was like, you need to talk less, Brittany. You need to talk less. Sushi and got 25% of your book. Finished my book, They Never Learn. You also are reading this book. Bethany's reading this as well. On to sightseeing, reading tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Concerned with Song for the Wild Bill would be too cozy and sad for me, but so far so good. It's not really sad. It's more like heartwarming, if that makes sense. So like if you get emotional, it's more that kind of emotion. It's not really sad. Love This Is How You Lose a Time War. It's gorgeously written. Could do 2 legs at a time. There's a lot of reading already. Updated the sprint spreadsheet while listening to role playing. Should probably switch back to Bridge Kingdom so I can finish leg 2 and then continue the familiar and done and dusted. May or may not have watched some YouTube and fallen asleep at my desk. Nice. Nice. Ooh, we finished reading. Or no, sorry. 4 hours left. I thought that was 4 stars for a second. I misread that. Reading Stolen Air. 4 more hours before my flight lands in Buenos Aires. 5-star potential so far. We love this. I love how everyone's reading like the similar books and we don't even plan it. Like it happens so much in sprints where everyone like rolls up reading the same things. And I love it. Loving the new bookmark style for book of the month. We do love a nap sprint. I mean, it is best not to do it at a desk and to like actually move to a place where a nap is, more comfy, but
yeah,
we do appreciate a nap sprint. I'm going to stop reading and scramble food stuff. Be back later. Hi, Mel. How are you? Also up at 6 a.m., but that was a good time. Yeah, I mean, we had a great time talking, but again, I think, wasn't I up at like 5? I think that was like super early, and I was like, no.
4 or 5 or something, and it was, I don't regret it, but
could I tell you anything we discussed now, a week later? No.
I think it was a lot of the same thing over and over and over again.
Probably. It was 2:00 in the morning.
Because we were just babbling, so.
2:00 in the morning. I always say I can't stay up past midnight, and then Rainy's on sprints, and I am up till 2:00 in the morning.
Well, it's because we got to catch up,
It's true. We haven't all been on sprints in a while.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what happened. You're right. Plus, the reason I'm talking so much is I've read 7 books so far, including my manga. Yeah, that's enough for a vlog for sure.
Yeah.
7 whole books, definitely.
Seriously.
Is this the second book? It's like a Brutal Prince, then Stolen Heir.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't even have that series, so I'm not sure.
This is accurate. This is what happened. My child had a nightmare.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Daughters of Sparta is a Greek mythology retelling about Helen and nope. Kelsey, you want to try?
I'm good on that
Kelsey's
one.
like, no, I do not. Which Lincoln had the best day. It was my fault. I asked for clue help. Oh yeah, that's how it started. That's how it started.
Yeah.
But by the end, that's the thing. We start talking and then we just like go on a whole winding route.
Yep.
To who knows what.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Beauty and the Beast, Captor Mafia Romance. Good. How are you guys doing? We're doing good. We're a little scatterbrained tonight. I'm not going to lie.
I think it's just like how chaotic this month is. Like, I feel like I have to be ready for whatever's next.
Mm-hmm. Second book, and I'm really enjoying it. The Stolen Hero is a duology, which is a spinoff of The Cruel Prince. Oh, why did I think? Okay, I definitely misread this because I thought it was Stolen Heir. Oh, yeah, it is Stolen Heir. Okay, because Stolen Heir is the second book in the Brutal Prince series.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like one, I don't know if you're confirming it's the second, but I know it's in that series.
Amber's confirming it's the second.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I was like, oh, wait, did I mess this all up? Because it's very possible that I went, because sometimes I'll read a title and my brain will be like, oh, yes, I picture that in my mind. And then it's not that one at all.
Yep.
Not that one at all. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting, Mel. That's very exciting. What Lies Between Us and It's Bonkers. This is the John Mars? John Mars? Yeah. I haven't read John Mars before, but I really need to.
We were going to do that one as a book club book, and then we switched last minute. Yeah, I've only read the one by John Mars.
We did switch it last minute. And I have one because a couple of John Mars thrillers are technically sci-fi.
Yes. Yeah. So I think the one is technically sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
Like a sci-fi thriller.
What's it called? The Messengers, I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Honestly. Hi, Nell. How are you? No worries, because it could always be me doing the wrong title too, because I do it all the time. All the time. It is fair. It happens to the best of us. And I feel like Tar is just one of those times where all the days blend together, all the sprints blend together. Everything is just one big time. Hello, The Voyage of the Dawn Treader. Very nice. Nell, you and at least 20 other people in these sprints are reading role playing. And I'm sure it's because it is a host favorite for Amazing and it does fit for the prompt. But you and so many people, this is the one that has been coming up in comments all day. I have this on the Kindle and it's making me want to pick it up even more because everyone seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah.
I would try, but I still think I would mess this up, to be honest.
We're going to.
Yeah, but we changed it. What did we? Do you know what I feel like we changed it for?
It was something in the fall.
Oh, I think it was Christmas. And I think we did the disastrous decision to change it for Wreck the Halls.
Yeah. It might have been that, or it's Midnight is the Darkest Hour. And either way, it was a night. Either way, it didn't go well. I think we would have enjoyed that one more.
Either way, we made the disastrous choice. Spoils his books and his books. Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
So much sense. I knew that Margaret was reading it and loving it. Okay. That makes sense that it's a host, kind of a buddy read over on Team Romance. Mm-hmm. That makes a lot of sense.
I should know that.
You should.
I've just been reading and I haven't been checking the chat. I'm not going to lie. If I get distracted by the chat, I won't read. So I need to not.
I have an excuse. You do not. You do not. Have an
That is my team.
Okay, go into a 45-minute sprint. Oh, good. I do like Brother's Best Friend. That's not what this book is that I'm currently reading, but I do like that. So I'm going to pick up Done and Dusted because I have high hopes for that. But we are going to jump into another sprint, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. I got to page 224 of Powerless.
Nice.
So I'm almost halfway because I think 230 is halfway.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be halfway in the next sprint, but I have to do bedtime, so I don't know how much else I'll get done. But
yeah.
How'd you do?
I got to page 57. So yeah, I'm liking it. It started off a little crazy, I feel like. And then
it's Butcher and Blackbird.
But not that it simmered down. I actually I don't want to say crazy. It started off like kind of gross. And I was like, I don't know if I can handle all this, all the maggots and all the gross talk.
Yeah.
But it's getting good now.
I think it continues to stay gross.
I think, yes, but I think I can, like, in the midst of it, like, kind of ignore the gross parts. I think it started off within the first page of being like that, and I was like, ooh, okay, like... is it going to be like this the whole time? And it's definitely not, like, just, like, really descriptive and stuff, so...
There's just moments of it.
Yeah, I mean, the maggots crawling across a dead body is, like, I think it made it worse because I was eating at that point, and I think I started the book as I was snacking, and I just don't. That's why I messaged as a group chat, and I was like, I guess I shouldn't eat during.
No, it's not an eating. It's not an eating thing. It's just
now I should be fine. I know, and I will not eat.
It's just not. I had a cackle when I saw this come in. If you haven't seen Danny's announcement, you may not know what we're talking about, but we are all in the Barnacle Buddy Read world where we just all jump onto Buddy Reads every second that we can. So, that's fine.
Yep.
No, you should not regret it. It was fantastic. I think it's because I totally forgot. That's fair. Sometimes we record things so far in the past that, like, when I watch it again, I'm like, oh yeah, I did say that.
Yeah,
I did. Hello. 22%, 28%. Hello. Joined during the sprint and page 70 of Flawless. We are in the same series, just different books. Chapter 10 of The Familiar, and put my thoughts in the Discord. I saw that. I have now responded to some of the thoughts. You are very welcome. Have a good night. Read a chapter and eating dinner. Same as it was before. It's the same. I don't like it, y'all. And that makes me sad. I don't want to be that. Like, I don't want that for me. I want to be the person loving it because I loved Heartless so much. We all know I did. We all saw it. So it is possible for me to like some of these, but this was not one of them. Yeah. 108 of Jade Legacy started tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Hit 60% of role playing and was a little distracted. It happens. It happens to the best of us. 65% for A Prayer for the Crown Shy. Ate dinner and cleaned up the kitchen. Going to start reading in the next sprint. Got to 60%. Kiddos, bedtime is almost done. You're almost on your own. Ready to have some quiet time. You're almost there. At 55%. 75% of my book. And at the moment, I want to continue the series and just buy the next book as soon as it arrives. I love that for you. Isn't that always so exciting when you just like want to binge it because you're having such a great time?
Yep.
Finished book, 4 stars. Butcher and Blackbird does have more moments of gross. Yeah.
I think I'm prepared now. I just think like I'm not going to be snacking. I can deal with like the gross parts that they've talked about with like dead bodies and stuff. Just the maggots, like at the very beginning, I just like was not expecting it, and I was just like, okay, I can't keep eating.
Yeah, that's totally fair. And I hear there's actually food moments that are kind of gross in this book. So I think it's
with
probably
ice cream. So I'm like, apparently you will never look at ice cream the same after.
I've heard that, and I've heard in the second one, pizza is questionable.
So ice cream is like a staple for me, so I'm kind of worried.
I know Stacy just finished it and was like, I didn't find the ice cream that like it was gross, but like didn't ruin ice cream.
I know Donna just did a whole vlog on it, but I don't know if it's a spoiler one, so I was gonna watch it after. And I know that she definitely talks about the ice cream scene and stuff. So I'm looking forward to watching her vlog after I finish.
Yeah, I mean, I know nothing about the book, and I know about the ice cream scene, so that just
Yes,
shows,
I
like,
don't know details
one-
about it.
everybody knows about it, I feel like. We have an uploaded video, picked finale.
Yeah, that's in
What
the
was that
Caraval
said?
series.
Yeah, but how do they say the last book?
Finale, I think.
Finale. Thank you. I don't know. It's like, how do they say the last in the series? That's a great question.
I'm gonna go with finale.
Great. I was only thinking Caraval, and I was like, I don't actually know the rest of the books and how they're pronounced after
Yeah.
that. 30 minutes left. You'll be able to finish in the next sprint for sure. 148 of 424 of Heartless Hunter. Really enjoying it. It reads really quick. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, it'll be a fun time to just, well, maybe. It'll be, I don't know, because a lot of people like this book. So I'm always concerned about being like, I don't like it when a lot of people like it, because it may just not be my cup of tea. You know, and that's fine. Not everybody's going to like the same books. Like, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And if you love it, that's wonderful. Like, I'm so glad that you love it. The overall tone of the book was lighthearted enough that it kind of made the gross parts not so bad.
That's what I'm finding. Yeah. So
22% loved Butcher and Blackbird. I feel like everybody did. I don't think I've heard one person like not like it, which, considering the content, that's surprising.
Yeah. I have one friend in real life who like gave it 3 because she's like, it was so unhinged that I can't rate it higher, you know? Like, it was just so crazy.
Yeah.
So like, but no one hated it. Like, you know what I mean? No one hated it. So
yeah, Stacy, I'm not. I'm not liking it. I'm sorry. You're nervous about reading this. Yeah, Leandra is not liking it either. So I don't know if that helps. Because I know that
has Claire started, or
Claire's, this is a reread for Claire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think Claire, I don't know like where it fell for Claire, like in the series order of liking. But yeah. It's unfortunate, but I have high hopes for Reckless. Like I maybe I'll just like every second book.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
But if you get like a really good 5-star every second one, that's not the worst.
Seriously, because Heartless is going to be one of my favorite romances of the year.
Yeah.
It'll probably be on my best books of the year. Like, I loved it that much. So like, it's not all for loss by any means. Have the second on my Kindle. The ice cream is gross, and I've eaten ice cream, and I'll never forget it.
Okay.
Loving a song for the Wild Build. Yay. I'm so glad you're loving it. I feel like this is my most read host favorite. And as much as I love it and I feel confident in my host favorites, it still makes me nervous every time people are reading it.
Yeah.
They're taking my favorite foods. I think I'm fine with ice cream, but wondering what they will do next. Apparently pizza. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. 52 minutes left. Well, we're going to do an hour sprint for the last one. It's going to be our last one, but we are going to do an hour sprint. And then we will head off. But we are going to do one more, and it will be an hour. The implied way of how what got in the ice cream got in there was worse. I don't even want to know.
I think, honestly, this is going to ruin ice cream for me. I just can feel it.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to know. I don't know. I've heard several not like it, but their issues I did see. It just didn't bother me. That was for Butcher and Blackbird. Because I was like, this can't be for Powerless because you haven't finished it. Are we surprised, Leandra? Is it? No. But some of the things Leandra was saying before I was reading it, I was like, oh, I wonder if I'll agree. But like, the book is not being subtle with those things. Like, it's like, this is what we're doing. And I'm like, okay. Okay. 75% should finish tonight. Nice. Really want to put down Listen for the Lie and pick up Leather and Lark, but I'm not sure if it will fit the prompt. Apparently, Leather and Lark does fit the prompt. Yeah. If you are going
if you're on seconds.
If you are on leg 2, It does. I don't know if it would work for leg 1 because it would just depend on where you got it from.
Yeah.
But for leg 2, it does apparently work because there's quite a few people reading it for leg 2. Also, how are you liking listening for the live? Because I just got this. It's a podcast
I
thriller.
just got it too. It's literally right here.
It is. And it's a podcast thriller, and we all know I love a podcast thriller.
I know. I'm like, why didn't we make it a book club book? It just didn't
Because
come
I
to
didn't
mind.
know about it until it was out.
Yeah, that was
New
probably it.
releases.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, how are you? So I sprint on this channel every Thursday, or no, well, yes, I do sprint every Thursday, but every Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and every Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time. So every Tuesday and Thursday, there's sprints here on this channel. And this month, if you are looking for sprints, there's going to be tons with Amazing Readathon. There's going to be sprints every single day somewhere. But I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah. It's not even, that's the thing that they really hit home though. Like, it's not something that like, oh, you can just kind of infer. Like, they refer to themselves as cousins a lot.
Yeah, I feel like if it was just kind of like, oh, like obviously they're not actually cousins.
No,
so
they're
if
not.
it was just kind of like, oh, we grew up together and like our parents like called us cousins
Yes.
or whatever, and then like you move on,
That would have been
then
fine.
it's like, okay, like whatever. Do you know what I mean? Because you have those close
100%.
family friends that like you're not related to, but you feel related to a little.
100%. If it was leaning more towards like brother's best friend kind of situation,
yeah,
I would have been fine. And honestly, even if the familiar, because the way it's set up, he's not really their cousin, like it would have been fine. But to keep referencing the cousin thing, like I'm 200 pages in and it's referenced a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
So if that's like, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like if that's not a bother for you, then that's not a bother for you and that's totally fine. But it's definitely not something that you wouldn't know about, you know? Like it's a big part. It's a plot point.
I feel like I get annoyed with anything that's like super repetitive too. Like whatever it is, I feel like if it's like on and on and on, I just get kind of annoyed. So I don't know how I feel about that one. We'll see.
It's like part of the plot. Like it's not just like, oh, here's a family dynamic and it makes you feel that way. Like it's talked about often and by multiple characters. Loving it so far. About 69 pages in. Very nice. It's just not what I'm thinking about right now. That's fair. And especially where that one just came out. And I know it's a most anticipated release for so many people.
Yeah.
Because Butcher and Blackbird was so popular.
Yeah.
So that's totally fair. You are very welcome. We love having new friends here. We have a lot of new friends tonight and we're having so much fun. But we are going to go into our last sprint because we're at the end of the chat. So this will be our last sprint. I don't think there are any Amazing Readathon sprints happening overnight, but I will double check that. If not, I know Nicole is having sprints, so I will grab the link for those. So there will be sprints to send off to. I just need to figure out who's sprinting and when, and I will grab the links for all of those and put them in the comments for those who want sprints. But we will have another chat when we get back. For a little bit as well. Let me just restart the timer. There we go. And I will see you in an hour. I did not read. I did not touch my book for that entire hour. I was doing bedtime and then I was answering messages and getting caught up on stuff, and that's all I did. How'd you do?
I got to page 114, so I think I read somewhere between 50 to 55 pages. That's so I did pretty good. I'm hooked on this like wild book. Like it's like, you know, those books that they're like so crazy. You're like, I don't know if I want to love it or like,
yes,
kind of not. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see where things go. I feel like things are gonna get like super crazy, but so far I'm loving it. Like I wouldn't be surprised if I do give it a 5, but we'll see.
We love that.
It's crazy. like
everyone.
I don't know how to say. It's like entertaining and wild, and I just don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair. Yeah. I've started this comment because there's a lot of buzzwords in here for me. Podcast thriller is the main one because I do love a podcast thriller. Like I really, really do. Crystal is going to do sprints tonight for TAR. So I have linked those. They do not start for 4 more hours. So if you are looking for sprints in between, Nicole has sprints starting in 15 minutes. So I linked both of those, the TAR sprints and the non-TAR sprints, but Nicole's always a great time. Meredith did change their YouTube name. This is true. This happened. Made it to page 208 of Bring Your Midnight and had a phone call. And also Christina popped in. Hello, Christina. Made it. I had to get work done at the dentist and then passed out when I got home. That is very fair. I would also do the same thing. But thank you for popping in and hitting the like button. It's much appreciated. And everyone was very excited to see Christina. So there's a lot of hellos to Christina after that. Good night, Vanessa. Finished a song for the Wild Build. Very easy and nice and easy to listen to. Also finished Prayer for a Crown Shy, which is the sequel. So we had someone finish the first book and the second book. I love seeing everybody read these books. 87% of role-playing. You are so close to finished, but nodded off. Thanks for the sprints. Got to 46% of the Bridge Kingdom. I made it really far tonight without really having too many issues. You know, it's the last sprint. The pacing is starting to get a little off, but still enjoying my time.
I hear that it gets better, Rainy, throughout the next few books. Like,
nice.
I've heard that because I think that one was her first one. No, she has a series before that. This is her second series, but like I have heard that like people who like thought the first one wasn't that great, it gets better. So,
well, there you go. Found a library book Lincoln board in the corner of the office. Hardcover library. Oh no. Oh no. Not ripped off. That's not good.
That sucks.
The last 37 pages. You're so close. But unfortunately, you do have to wait for book 2 to arrive. That's a bit of a disappointment. But at least you've gotten that done. 43 pages of a sightseeing book, the middle grade, called Troublemaker.
Nice. Chicken.
But there's more than that, isn't there?
Chicken bin something.
It's bin chicken something, but I can't think of what the last bit is.
Bin chicken books.
There you go. Oh, I love that that's the part we forgot.
We remember chicken and bin, but not books. Yeah.
But not the fact that it's a booktube channel. It's fine, everyone. It's all good. Got to page 73. Page 298 of Daughter of Mine. You are so close to done.
Nice.
So close to done. Should finish in Nicole Springs.
I hope you're liking it, Glenda.
Yes, me too. I think most of us liked this.
Yes.
This is a pretty positive one. Sun took forever to fall asleep, but got to 76%. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was so fun. I will be back here on Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time for amazing readathon sprints. Those may also have quite a crowd in them. So I will do my best to get to as many comments as possible. I will click on them all in good theory. I will try to also read as many as I can. Started acting out, especially since I've limited TV. Yes, I remember that you were trying to get off the screen time a little bit.
It's hard. They're addicted. We're addicted, you know? So kids are addicted too.
there's a reason I've never done the screen time for reading time swap challenge because that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yep.
We have another finished book though, 4 stars.
Nice.
And I'm very jealous that you have the arc of this book because I have heard nothing but amazing things from people who have read the arc. Like most of them have given it 5 stars.
Oh my God, wow.
And considering I loved the 2 characters in the first book that this follows, I'm very excited. Also, single dad and a nanny, like come on. It can't get any better. I think probably I think I also missed it. I saw the announcement that it was changing, but I didn't really understand the reasoning. But that's probably because I missed something that was probably talked about on Sprints because Meredith sprints at like 2 a.m. my time. So a
Yeah,
lot of times I miss it. So I feel
I
like
definitely did.
probably a story there, but like I don't know.
Yeah, I just noticed it was changed, but I didn't know the reasoning.
I am so excited for this book. So excited. No, I think it's because apparently a bin chicken in Australia is something.
Okay.
Like that's an actual term in Australia. What's it for? I don't remember. Thank you, Leander, for also hosting sprints before me. You've been on the internet for quite a long time today. Bin Chicken Books. Thank you. Yay, Team Sci-Fi. If I tried to stop my screen time, I'd have to do a day off. Work plus screen time almost all my waking hours. Literally. If I ever do that challenge, it will be because I, like, the week before paid a lot of attention to not picking up my phone and doing things on, like,
mine's not that bad, but I get my screen time like on the actual computer at work. So it's not like I'm on the screen all day. It's just a different type of screen.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on my phone. Like all my Discording, I pretty much do on my phone, which isn't a lot typically, but this month will be high. And like if I'm on sprints, it's on my phone. Like it's always on my phone. One thing I did last year, and I remembered it today, was that last year I did the challenge of switching how many times I picked up my phone in a week to how many pages I had to read, but with the last week of Amazing Readathon being the numbers I checked, because obviously I'm picking up my phone so much more because just with Discord, like I looked at it and it's like 200% more than normal. And it's all because of Discord picking it up to check notifications. So I think I'm going to do that again, but it'll come out like the end of July because I'm taking a couple weeks off in July for vacation. So I might do it like when I get back. And just check what those numbers are. Because that was a fun challenge last year. And it was unhinged because obviously there is no time in the year where I pick up my phone more than during Amazing.
Yeah.
Like it's just all the time.
Yep.
So an ibis is a bin chicken. There you go. Thank you. I was like, I think it's an actual thing, but like it's not a term we use here in Canada. So I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Video and TV time for reading because banking, work, audiobooks are on the screen. And that's also true. Like I'd have to like subtract Libby. Luckily, it doesn't really count Libby very much because usually Libby's running when my phone is like locked.
Yeah.
And it doesn't count that. But last year I did it for the amount of times I picked up my phone. And I think it was about 1,500 times during the week before I had picked up my phone.
Oh, wow.
I think that's what I did last year was 15.
So do you have to count or?
No, it tells you in your screen time.
Oh, it does tell you. I never knew that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, it tells you. No, it tells you. So I looked just to see how much more it was today for the last few days. And it was like, I picked up my phone 200% more. It was ridiculous.
Great.
But it's all Discord notifications. So I think I'm going to do that challenge again because it was fun. Yeah, and it's unhinged because it's so much. But we are going to end the sprints here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Again, I will be back here on Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time for 7 hours of sprints on Thursday. We're here for a long go, and we're going to do a hard 15 again because we are going to need to get some stuff done for whatever Bree has got us on by Thursday. Who knows where we will be, but we'll be somewhere. And we will see you then. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and we'll see you. Bye.